Hello, hello. We are live. Welcome everyone. कैसे हो सब लोग? आज मैं थोड़ा लो हूँ हर दिन का तरह. मैं लाइव आ तो गया हूँ ना? आ गया. आज मैं थोड़ा लो हूँ हर दिन का तरह. लाइव हूँ. चलो फिर क्या करना है अभी? गेम खेलते डायरेक्ट. गेम कैप्चर ऑन मारो और चलो गेम में. हाँ. हाय. सा नींद सा आ रहा है आज. आ मुझे अलोहम हो रहा है. कहाँ पे वो मुझे पता नहीं है. आप हॉक्समिड तो नहीं हो लग रहा है. हॉक्समिड है क्या?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
नहीं कुछ स्मेल नहीं है. ये सब तो मुझे जाना है वहाँ पे रखना होगा. हाँ खरीद नहीं रहा हूँ मैं अभी.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
चलो हॉगवर्ड मैप सिगरेट रूम. चलो ये होना तो इसके बाद छोड़ देंगे.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
चलो फिर इधर चलो. हेलो भाई. इसको चाहिए क्या? इसको क्या चाहिए? खाना पीना दोनों ही. इसको क्या चाहिए? इसको चाहिए खाना. आपको क्या चाहिए? खाना. खाना तो हो गया. आपको क्या चाहिए? खाना. सॉरी आपको क्या चाहिए? खाना? आपको क्या चाहिए? आपको क्या चाहिए? दोनों ही हो गया ना? आपका भी दोनों ही हो गया, आपका दोनों। आपको क्या चाहिए? आपको भी। ओके, क्या करो?
Revelio.
हाँ,
Warms Deep's heart.
क्या करना था? चलो अभी तो यहाँ खत्म हो गया। हाँ, बेचना भी है। हॉक्समिड में कुछ है? Acquire and use Mandrake और multiple enemies. Mandrake यूज करना है ना? Thunderbolt पोशन, ये पोशन था नहीं शायद मेरे पास। Thunder Brew 0 है, तो बना कर लेके आता हूँ। Thunder Brew कितना है? 1 मिनट लगेगा ना, तब तक मैं ये बेच के आता हूँ। क्या बोलते हैं?
Delivering those potions to Madame Lowing saved me a lot of time and trouble.
ये लो। खुश।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Also,
Biscuit?
क्या चाहिए?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack. Oh, my poor Biscuit.
I don't.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine. Who knows what they'll...
I'll keep an eye out for you.
If you do see her, do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio.
क्या दिक्कत है भाई, ये चढ़ नहीं पा रहा।
Glacier. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
हाँ
Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
क्या करना था इन
Revelio.
बाद में बात करूंगा आपसे। अभी ये लेके आओ, क्या क्या बोलते हैं, वो लेके आता हूँ।
Tom's Deep's heart to see us funeral, so go on.
क्या करना था मुझे? मैंने जो लेना था ले लिया। निकलते हैं। क्वेस्ट देख लेते हैं। क्वेस्ट में बोल रहा है एक्वायर एंड यूज मैंड्रैक ऑन मल्टीपल एनिमी सिमल्टेनियसली। इसमें थंडर पोशन ठीक है। मैंड्रैक 6 है ना, मैंड्रैक यूज करना है, ये पोशन भी यूज करना है। क्या होता है?
He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
पल्स कौन सा है? डिलिप्सो ये वाला है ना।
Revelio. Trafficus totalis. Revelio. Something's not right here.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off to finger someone messing about.
Revelio.
वहाँ पे तो है, उसको अकेला क्या सकता हूँ?
Trafficus totalis. Revelio. Trafficus totalis. Tooth. Yes.
Levioso.
You disappoint
Resto
me.
momentum. Descendo.
You just got... That's just pitiful.
मैं भूल गया था 2 बार यूज करना था।
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Everything's all right now. Arrest the momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Glaciers! Arrest that momentum. Glaciers! Revelio. Glaciers! I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso!
Ah,
Revelio. Glaciers. Revelio. Glaciers. Settle yourself. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
एक सेकंड भाई, क्वेस्ट हुआ या नहीं? हो गया, हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया।
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confratego. Revelio.
कहाँ से आया तू? साला कूदते कूदते आ गया।
Revelio.
हाँ,
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Debolso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Levioso. Everything. Glacius. Revelio.
तो नहीं है शायद।
Revelio.
इसका पीछे
Thought we'd forget about the goblin helm you stole. Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. So come here,
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Stop fetching around like a bailiwick!
Incendio. Confringo.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
हाँ यहाँ पे डुएल कर सकते हैं ऐसे।
Revelio.
19 तोड़ दिया एक उधर। ठीक से देखते ये सब नहीं है काम का। सबसे पहले ये रखते हैं, फिर रखते हैं, नहीं सबसे पहले ये रखते हैं, फिर रखते हैं ये, फिर रखते हैं ये वाला। ठीक है, ये मार इसका यहाँ पे ये रख देते हैं, 2 पे ये, 3 पे ये, 4 पे डिलिप्सो का जगह फ्रोज कर सकते हैं। और ये ठीक है ना। कितना खोल 1 2 3 ही खुला हुआ है, 1 2 3 ही है, 1 2 3 ये खुला हुआ है, 1 2 3 ये है, 2 खुला हुआ है, 3 खुला हुआ है, तीनों है, सब कुछ ठीक है अभी। रेडी तो मैं बचपन से ही हूँ।
Found ya. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop right there!
Descendo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Ha ha!
Accio.
Someone on a lecture!
तो ये किसने डाला भाई?
Doing that! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! You want... Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso!
Confringo! Levioso! Arresto momentum!
Levioso!
Protego! Confringo! No! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio!
आ जाओ।
Confringo! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Protego! Expulsion! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Confringo! Death from above!
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo! Confringo! You die! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stop that right there!
Petrificus Totalis!
That all you got? Incendio!
What have you done? Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! Body killing!
Descendo! Incendio! Accio!
हाँ
Revelio! You're the one who released Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! I hope you have your
Clumsy little fool!
nobody will miss.
And it's
Incendio! Is this Hogwarts bad? Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Incendio!
Tango!
Confringo!
And I haven't even had a tea yet!
Arresto momentum! Protego!
You can't hold out forever.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Tango!
Levioso!
Furlong next door and Pegaso!
Glacius!
That's proper feeble, that is!
Confringo!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills on!
Rules don't go down in Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That is mine!
Confringo! Repulso!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Meant to be an attack of some sort?
Come on. Do you want to break the fight?
Confringo!
Hey,
Incendio!
क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे?
Protego!
not with luck.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Get my claws?
Confringo! Protego! Perhaps you want Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Arresto momentum!
Stop right there.
Glacius!
I've had enough of them.
Also! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No, Tango!
हाँ
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Nothing more than luck.
Repulso! Confringo!
Admirable trick.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You're sitting on my eyebrows!
Repulso!
Avoiding
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Go.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. The big... Accio. Incendio.
गलत से इसको मार दिया।
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा ये
Expelliarmus.
थोड़ा हार्ड तो होना चाहिए भाई, ज़्यादा इजी लग रहा है। इससे नॉर्मल
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What?
Expelliarmus.
Treadwell nearby.
Accio.
You really think
Descendo.
you can mess
Incendio.
Expulsion!
around this one? I'm embarrassed for you.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
What are your faults, son?
Accio. Incendio.
Look what you've done. You're an expulsion.
Time to teach someone, oh! Time to teach someone, oh! Go and get him. Oh, what's going on?
Expelliarmus.
Potato!
Expulsion!
That'll bury your job.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
A lucky shot.
Expulsion!
Incendio.
रुक जा। हाँ
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Coward! Body
Incendio.
bandit!
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Descendo.
Nice try!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Flash of inspiration.
Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Your own. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Arresto momentum. You don't alter. Confringo. Child's play. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Also. Confringo. Practice.
That's the best you can
Incendio.
do, is it?
Incendio. How does that feel? Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Action.
Descender. Expulsor. Protector. Incendio.
रुक जा वेंचर।
Protego. Descender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Conductive, aren't we? No! Expelliarmus. Protego. Descender. Accio.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Confringo.
Stop this I demand that you release me!
Accio. Incendio.
अब स्टोरी मोड को थोड़ा ये करने का टाइम आ गया, मेरे से ना हो रहा है।
What are your thoughts on electricity? Protego. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Protego! Nice
Incendio.
try!
Barely felt anything at all.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Now, this has become personal. Expelliarmus. Accio. You die for that. Descendo.
Accio.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Now, this has become personal.
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Protect.
Ah.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Accio. Look after you. Revelio. Accio.
Ah.
Revelio.
इन्वेंटरी में जगह है, 4 स्लॉट खाली है, ले सकता हूँ। केज कहाँ है लौड़े? केज तो खुला हुआ है।
Revelio.
क्या हुआ?
Revelio.
ऐसे करके चैलेंज अनलॉक बोला, मैं सोचा क्या ना क्या हो गया।
Who would a nice mushroom stew have now? Accio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Glacius. Glacius. Accio.
Now,
वाह मादर चोद वाह।
Revelio.
छोड़। दोनों को पेल सकते हैं।
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. repulsor.
खुद का ही नहीं पता ये मॉडलिंग ट्रायल में क्या करना होता है। छोड़ो।
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil really indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can do mine. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough double beef for everyone.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Without her.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
क्या कर लेता है यहाँ पे एक बार बेचना है।
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what model...
Revelio.
Marvelous, isn't it? I could go on tour. Could be enough for another instance.
Got yourself dressed.
If things keep going as they are.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort. Feel free to you're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering.
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so after graduation, I was...
Oh, dear.
With it?
What a string of bad luck.
Well, upon his discharge, he lost what
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor.
Very kind of you to say. Oh, and remember...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flouting the norms of the day, I see.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. For your sake, and that of everyone else. To actually heed instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Defender!
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
No! Oh! God!
Defendo. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Oh,
my mind feels lighter already. I did promise to show you out. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul thing. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora.
Would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
अच्छा लेवल 2 सीख के आया तो लेवल 3 बोल दिया.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum.
Glacius! Levioso! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Cabalso. Defendo. Accio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Places! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Another selection for
Lumos.
Revelio.
ठीक है सर कि जाने वाला चीज़
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards them.
Ah.
Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer...
You seem to be very determined in stopping...
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how it's their lungs.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Revelio. Deposit. Arrest the moment. Confringo. Deposit. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
क्या हुआ अभी तो हटाया
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulsor. Revelio.
It is so tricky that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Glacius. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Showtiger!
Incendio. Depulsor. Revelio. Alohomora.
Okay.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Debolso.
Protego!
Incendio.
That was a mistake. Incendio! Cubrico!
Protego.
You survived longer than expected.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Amore.
Hurry. Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Past the high wing. Best keep that little maneuver between us, High Wing. High Wing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it? Past the high wing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing!
Tratta che
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Defender. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Let's go. Come on, High Wing. Revelio. Levioso. Professor
Incendiary. Leviosa.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
The Deke would like to talk with you.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Defender.
Or just run, of course.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Mhm.
What are you up to now?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything and Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies. He's sacrificed so much for me.
I'll try and look into it for you.
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where
Revelio. Mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. No, I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The entrance has some
Expelliarmus!
threes.
Defender!
Well, 3 heads are better than
Expelliarmus!
1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Revelio!
Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Incendio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. There's more
Revelio.
than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
Incendio. Revelio.
Brazier.
Incendio. This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Use QE to rotate top tail, AD to rotate.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in
करता
a
कैसे?
maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Symbols on another gate will match this dial.
गेट पे सिंबल रहता है.
Lumos.
बिल्डे टाइम नीचे है साला. साला बिल्डे टाइप. ये तो खोल सकते हैं. गोल और साफ.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
और यहाँ पर तो डोर ही नहीं है ना.
Revelio.
ये नीचे वाला ये है, ऊपर वाला बिल्ली टाइप। नीचे वाला
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
I held the dial and struck my face as
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the world for it.
ये तो समझा फर्क।
Lumos.
दरवाजा कहाँ है? ये खोलूं मैं? ऊपर वाला मछली। ऊपर वाला गोला और ऐसा, नीचे वाला ऐसा।
Lumos. Another welcoming sword, was he? Excellent. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. and one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
Revelio.
tutorial.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Lumos. Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
You are here. Good.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing. so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about it. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that
Revelio
cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus!
Crucial.
Yeah! Potato!
Depulso.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Descendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father.
Revelio!
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must...
Protego!
Hush.
What's that? Better have a look then.
I know you're there.
Petrificus totalis.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Crazy.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Your help.
Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
चले मार के.
Hello, Hamora.
I understand.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh, try finding one.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
Those that say a Avada Kedavra could be used for good along with Azkaban.
Wonder who lives here.
To run all those goblin loyalists off.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio! Alohomora. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as... Manners room.
Cruising. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Alohomora. Everything's all right now. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Expelliarmus! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Revelio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Defender. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection. That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? I'm sure it's a big hard to kill a moon calf.
Depulso. Accio.
No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Settle yourself. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, Milo.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Confringo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Depulso! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Protego! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego!
all that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confratego! Revelio. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Crucial! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Confringo.
Depulso. This.
Defendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Aye, of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply
Hello, Hamura.
with life.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, the absconder assassin!
Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was. Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
The Deke would like to talk.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll admit. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Patricus Totalis.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I'm famished.
You won't survive this, my young friend!
Expelliarmus! Depulsor! Up there! That's our way!
Crucial.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Potato! How delightful! The Vikings!
Enjoy suffering!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
What a... How childish!
No!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Enjoy suffering! An intruder!
Potato, you can't hold out forever.
This will not go well for you!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
I hate fights.
Descendo!
Wait till I come down.
Arresto Memento! Protego!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
What's the point of this?
Tiger! Are you always this awful?
I'll make you witness. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
So close. Reductor. Potato. Depulso.
You've made a great Expelliarmus. I'm not done with you.
That's the best you can do.
What was that? I must be going mad. There's nobody here but
Revelio. 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 Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Depulso.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. To reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Defender. Expelliarmus. Descender. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Descender. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Gracious! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
some to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Crucio. Glaciers. Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Crucio. Places. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Alohomora.
Well, can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
We never had spiders. Revelio.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tubbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tubbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learned.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought...
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Confringo. Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Glacius. Depulso. Crucio. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Crucio! Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Places! Defender! Protego! Debolso! Places! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Descender. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa! Descender! Protego! Revelio!
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Defender! Protego! Repulsor! Glacius! What? Protego!
I won't go down this easy.
Huh? Repulsor!
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Cowards! Fight me fairly!
High wing, go! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Do cooperate. Everything's all right now. Accio. Revelio.
Not appropriately named. Nothing to poach in Ayrshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcrop. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. I know all about it.
Protego!
Nothing more than
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
I think you've made a mistake.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Protego!
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Reducto! Confringo! Confringo! Reducto! Confringo! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Protego!
Since your head's never seen a clear time. Levioso!
Accio!
That's a moron.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Arresto Momentum!
What was that?
Levioso! Confringo! Protego!
Nothing more than luck.
Glacial! Depulso! Defendo!
Shoot! Horrible string. Stop! Make it!
Expelliarmus!
Stop flicking around like a pinnywig!
Defendo! Confringo!
A castle.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Crucio! Accio! Protego! Revelio! Alohomora! Levioso! Revelio! Defendo! Defendo! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Places.
Professor Howell wants to believe it.
Revelio. Places.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Places. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. You're about.
Oh, I do hope Mary...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade a lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on it. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting up. I'm concerned about my customers, of course. It's my friend Met.
Understandable, but why?
I would, but I have a crippling fear. I don't know what to do.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of any... They'll find Arranshire South...
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
House elf doesn't work as hard as me.
Revelio.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Crucial.
Defender.
Even more aggressive than I expected.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Descendo.
Surely that's the last of them.
Revelio.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there.
Oh no, this must be Mary. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Incendio. Crucial. Defender.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Repulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, finished. But he can destroy all the exams.
Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I hope that's the last spider.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
No, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of, clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Nice doing business with you. A fine choice indeed. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest.
You're the one who took care of that awful accident.
Revelio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Deke could use some time alone to think, if... Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You want...
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Revelio.
Do you think I have a big fault?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need... Are you familiar with Herodiana? She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, but in typical...
And you're a third...
Quick one, aren't you? Would you get Herodiana's sign...
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have...
If you tell me where...
Simply go to the Hall of... There, you'll find...
Very well. I shall let you know if I find any.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Accio.
Look at me!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
That chest, though. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso!
That's the last of them. Seems I was And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio!
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I think garlic puts that better.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I wondered... And...
Precisely.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Had in...
आधा घंटा
सो गाइस, पीसी गेमिंग की दुनिया के दो सबसे बड़े प्लेटफॉर्म एपिक गेम्स एंड स्टीम दोनों ने इंडियन मार्केट को रिकॉग्नाइज करा और हमें फाइनली यूपीआई का ऑप्शन देखने को मिल गया है। सिंपली अभी आपको कुछ भी चीज बाय करनी है स्टीम पे, चाहे एपिक गेम्स पे, चाहे गेम बाय करनी है, गिफ्ट कार्ड बाय करना है, कुछ भी बाय करना है, तो आप लोग सिंपली जब भी बाय पेज
कोडिंग प्लस गेमिंग आराम से 2K 144 भाई 2K के नीचे।
सो गाइस, पीसी
कोडिंग प्लस गेमिंग आराम
कोडिंग AR lenses। भैया पीसी कंपोनेंट की प्राइस हाई हो गई है, प्लीज इन्फो दो। सो बेसिकली सीन कैसा है मैं बताता हूँ तुम्हें। एट दिस पॉइंट तो अभी पीसी बनाना बहुत ही ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट होने वाला है लोगों के लिए। फ्यूचर में और ज़्यादा सबको पता है ग्राफिक कार्ड की वैल्यू ऑलरेडी कितनी ज़्यादा हाई चलेगी थी, जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ वन थिंग, क्योंकि सब लोगों को अपने उस टाइम पे बिटकॉइन माइनिंग और अपना AI के उसके लिए प्रोसेसिंग के लिए ग्राफिक कार्ड एंड ऑल चाहिए था। अब क्या हो गया कि अब रैम और क्या कहते हैं तुम्हारा स्टोरेज का भी यही सीन सेम पंगा बैठने लग गया है, क्योंकि तुम्हें पता ही होगा कि AI जनरेशन में वो सब चीज़ें बनाने के लिए चाहिए था। तो अब रैम और स्टोरेज भी क्रेजी चले गई है। अभी एक ही हाल ही में नया पीसी बनाया मैंने उसका रील तुम्हें इंस्टाग्राम पे मिल जाएगा दोस्तों बहुत जल्दी।
Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender.
देख राजा बाबू, एक छाप।
Are you hungry?
It's a Sunday afternoon, and I am hungry.
This new Harry Potter game is so good, it's the highest rated game in the world right now. The game is called Hogwarts Legacy and it takes you to the iconic Hogwarts where you play as a 5th year student and the entire school, the nearby areas are all open to explore. For a Harry Potter fan, this is a dream come true. The game lets you experience everything, be it the sorting hat ceremony, all you want is wand shop where you get your first wand and you can take part in duels against other students and it's super intense. You can also fight trolls and the graphics and visuals
into Hogwarts Legacy and still finding new things that I wish I knew sooner, as they make the game even more enjoyable or give you some nice options.
Attention fragmentation.
Hufflepuff! You've just been sorted into Hufflepuff. Brilliant news! And we imagine you're keen to explore your new house. Founded by Helga Hufflepuff.
It seems I have no choice. I have to fight my way out.
If you can only play 21 games in your whole life, these are the ones you've got to pick. It could be the story, the world, or just the way they make you feel, but each one deserves its spot. Play the
भाई अब कहाँ गायब हो गए? BGMI का वीडियो कब आ रहा है? भाई आप बदल चुके हो। क्या YouTube का पासवर्ड भूल गया क्या? क्या आप फ्री फायर स्पोर्ट्स कवर करने वाले हो? फ्री फायर? ये क्या पक रहे हो माता? फ्री फायर का तो पता नहीं, मैं तो BGMI का।
I'm now 50 hours into Hogwarts Legacy and...
Did you know you could own your own shop in Hogwarts Legacy? This actually involves the Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest that's available for PlayStation owners right now and will be available on all other platforms in about a year. But the quest is really awesome and we're going to show you how to be able to do that right now. For anybody that wants to do the DLC mission for the Haunted Hogsmeade shop, you're going to need to go down here to the Elf quest.
Does the CIA listen?
I have no idea! Also why I never open a door without knocking.
Welcome, family! I call it 24th, so this is 1 months ago, but a smaller game, all purple. Purple would tell you one of the games, game of 2025 in the category debut game. So maybe last case of Benedict. And now since I'll be gone for 2 days because I'll be celebrating Christmas on 24th.
Guys, Gotham is here and welcome back. Arkham collection है ना आप
चलो गाइस टाटा गाइस और किसको बोलूं, नहीं तो देख रहा हूँ।